Yo. Oh, Elden Ring. Do you not see it? I remember marking something yesterday that I intended to go to. Question is, what was? Oh, right, it was this entire path. So I'm looking for marker 4. Wish I knew what was up with these dudes. I don't think I can jump onto it. If only I knew how air mobility worked, if it works at all in this game. Which it probably doesn't. Here's another one. Left ear is really digging that. Got no way up. There has to be a way up. There's a trail marked on the map. Something leads up there. What the heck? Why do maps lie? Beginning, I think there actually isn't a way up there. It probably just is not, at least from the angle that I'm approaching it at. Maybe there is from the opposite direction. From somewhere around here. Okay, so if that's the case, then I don't want to go that way. So, the only places left are Kaled and whatever is continuing from this direction. There's still a divine bridge we don't know much about. And the bestial sanctum. Ah. Part of me wants to explore Kaled now. But another part of me wants to continue on this way. I think I'd rather go here. Well, wait, but the map. I'm thinking I'm supposed to approach this from a different side. Don't want to explore anywhere where I can't get a map. Let's just go back to Caelid. Let's hope that there's a teleporter to somewhere on the other side. And once I get there, I'll be able to get that map and then explore that side fully. What the heck? Are you guys okay? You do you. I'm not gonna bother you. Oh, okay. That was mostly scary because I didn't expect both of them to aggro when they did. Like, I get that I went for the bug, but... Mm. Wonder how hard you are to kill. You're not that hard to kill. Straight out of Bloodborne. At least you look like you are. Okay, so you're just gonna keep... Yeah, you're gonna force me to wrap her all the way around, and then eventually I'm gonna meet here. I don't think I can get there from where I am at the moment. Well, maybe. Maybe if I just straight shot it. Is it a chasm? This is a chasm. Okay then. I'm going to make this jump. What's up, Moose? Wait a minute, are you calling me a jerk? I ain't calling you, anti-jerk? I don't know what word to use here. Oh, that's a ghost. It's raining? It's raining in a place that's infected with scarlet rot. I feel like that's not good. And dry. Dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Can't imagine that worked out well for him. Oh, there is a dragon over there. That's a dragon that's gonna give me scarlet rot. Oh no. Okay. Now the entirety of Caelid is mapped. I can see that there's a big tree. I don't remember if I completed this. Oh wait, I didn't. Unless that was just a dungeon from a trapped chest. I think I'm gonna go back here. Try to look around. Even do you count incantations slash miracles as spells? Uh, Miracles have to do with faith, right? Incantations, I want to say yes. Miracles, not as much so, but I don't like them. Balaam Ruins. I made it a habit to put one of the map markers over dungeons I completed. Incantation is just this game's name for miracles. Oh. They're the faith ones. What's up, WasFuzz? How you doing? Those people are burning. Interesting. Oh, not you again. So glad you have decent hitboxes. I can't pull up the map. Try defeating one by one. Try horseback riding. Don't give up. Oh, this isn't good. Thank you. Thank you for 2 pumpkin heads. Here is 2 pumpkin heads. You're welcome. There's an incantation you can get that gives you a dragon head and spews scarlet rot breath. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Or, well, I know that I saw one incantation that had something to do with a dragon head. I know that I saw an incantation that could turn your head into a dragon head, but I don't know what exactly... Please don't kill me. Good. I didn't want to use it because I'm like, nah, this is, nah, I'm Gucci. This isn't hit enemy with big hammer or stick, so I'll pass. Ow. Ow. Thinking horseback riding might not have been the play. I think that one comment lied to me. Can you backstab these things? I feel like you can't. Oh, are these the types of enemies that blow themselves up? Oh, that's not good. Where's my stuff? Where's the entrance? They are the types of enemies that blow themselves up. Here it is. Okay, so you cannot backstab them. Good to know. What are you hitting at? Don't quite like it here. That's not good. Ah, I couldn't dodge. Pretty sure that was true combo. Don't kill me. What the? I need to get them to both swing at the same time. My God. I don't know how to do that, though. Mostly because of their string length. They're pretty much always covering each other, just like every other double boss in this game. Okay. I can't wait to fight 2 Crucible Knights. Or 2 of those ice chicks. Or 2 of the one small fire guy. Oh wait, no, he was more of like an NPC kind of character. Ouch. My God. What's the plan supposed to be with this? Even if I had leveled at, like, vigor. What does the game expect me to do to fight this? Does it really expect me to just face tank the bosses? Is that what it expects of me? Yeah, these guys gave me a lot of trouble at 15 vigor. Okay, that's great. Why are you spinning? Okay, that's great, but stop. Alright. Elden Ring is an especially aggravating game. I think it's solid, but I don't like how it feels as though... I don't like how it feels as though it expects me to just take the throw, so to speak. Just get hit in some cases. I could be wrong. That's probably not what it expects me to do. But that's definitely what it feels like in instances like this. Feels like it expects me to just take the damage. Can I get 3? I can get 3. I wish you guys could hurt each other. Okay, didn't get any other dodge for reasons unknown. Probably has something to do with my stamina. When do I get to hit you? My God. Oh, you're spinning. Please. God, just let me hit one. I'm begging you. They don't stagger. They don't anything. I didn't get the other dodge. I'm stuck. I'm stuck between the both of them. Stuck in their legs. Okay. I'm surprised you did not hit me. I feel like the flail one is the more pressing issue. Okay, I think I see the strat now. Ah, okay. At least I thought I did. I can still outspace him a little bit. If I swing early, they'll run into the hitbox of the anchor, and then I can still dodge the flame swing that they do. What's up, Psionic? So when are you 100%ing Sekiro? I was gonna say soon, then I thought that's probably not gonna be very soon because it's planned to be started after Death Stranding, or after this game. So, here's the thing about that one. If I get bored of this game before or when I say get bored, I mean like if I remove this from being 2 days of the week, then it'll be this and Death Stranding. But if this game gets completed, then 2 days free up, and in which case, instead it'll be Death Stranding and Sekiro. Oh. Yep, I'm panic rolling. I am. You don't have to tell me twice. And then you swing. Ow. Ow. Ay, what is up with my chair? Why does it make this snapping sound so much? Ouch. Oh well. An entire level down the toilet. At least I don't gotta worry about that when I go back into the place now. Copium. Come on. Damn. Positioning that is kind of difficult. Okay, I know what to do. I know what I can do. Or, wait, no. Would that take too long? Okay, so the strat is apply my buffs at the beginning, like I usually do, but this time I'm gonna scream with the war call, barbaric roar, that's what it's called. And then I'm gonna walk in. I can still get 3 hits off on the first one, but I was also thinking, wait, what if I would be able to get a charged swing? But that might take too long. You are in just the right positions to screw up my whole ass day, ain't you? Oh, that one-shots me. Okay. Get that death counter to 666? Let's not. I don't like that number very much. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna try R2. Why not? Bro, mind dodge. Alright, so I can run and then R2 and then just tank the hit from the second one. And I'll take out half the health of the hammer. You need to stop at like a Best Buy or something and grab a new cable from my USB. One, two, three. Yep, you sure are annoying, Flail. God. What's up, attention? Damn, greeted me with death. Yeah. You're gonna be seeing that a lot when this game decides to throw two of the same boss at me, but with two different weapons. That's gonna happen a fair bit. One, two, three. Get away from me. Oh my God. Something maidenless virgin Steven of the Perky Nips clan, bruh. Oh, I see you found the funny boss fight that's not actually funny. Yeah. I mean, the fifth one of these? That might not even be an exaggeration. How many have I... How many... There's double dogs, double crystals, double abducted virgins. This is the fourth one. And I'm sure it's not the last. No, some double boss fights are okay. This one in particular, though. This one's just stupid. Like, how am I supposed to avoid damage when they both constantly run at me? This one's boring. If I can get 2 hits. If I can get 2 hits on Mad Pumpkin Hammer. Yeah, I messed up. I noticed that I messed up the second I dodged the way I did. Like, wait, I did this slightly too early, and I was hoping to get distance, but I was closer to the wall than I thought. Man, I wish you find these certain dungeons so much. Like, you don't even realize it can get your reaction from that dungeon as content, because that one is hilarious. Sadly, it's very hard to find. Who knows, maybe I'll find it. I don't dig this, not at all. Yeah, I don't know what I expected there. You might find the totally not dancer of Boreal Valley with a dagger, so you might find... Oh wait, you found the totally not dancer of Boreal Valley with a dagger. So you might find another one. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Maybe this is a better idea. It is, because I think I did more damage and I didn't lose my barrier. That's cool. What's up, Violet Bolster? Help. 2 Elden Ring streams in a row, Nani? Yeah, it's part of the schedule. No! Since I really wanted to play this game and I have a heavy desire to continue playing it, I'm putting it on 2 days. For a long time, I was waiting to complete La Mulana so I could replace that day with some more Elden Ring. Plus, I expect this game to be really long, so... You're gonna be seeing it 2 days a week for a while. And then eventually it shall go. And I've witnessed the dumbest condition for clearing a mission in Metal Gear Rising today. I will read the rest of that in a second. Steven Luana. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad yet. I'm getting there, but... Okay, well, we're there. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me. Just one more hit on the pumpkin hammer. Are you kidding? I hit its head. I hit its head. Or lost Ivana. Odd name? Odd name for a game. I'd play it though. I really would. Sounds like a JRPG. Man, I witnessed the dumbest condition for clearing a mission in Metal Gear Rising today for an S rank, and my God, if I was livid, I feel like it's been years since I've been that angry. Oh man. The fight is so aggravating, I no longer regret slight cheating I used for it. Imagine you're fighting a boss in KH and the boss is really strong from a distance, but kind of meh up close. Hang on. Ow. I lost my barrier. Not a fan of that. Hit you in the face. And then I messed up the dodge. Imagine you're fighting a boss in KH and the boss is really strong from a distance, but kind of meh up close. If you know a pattern, you know... Now you make commission condition to kill it from afar using the crappiest magic possible, while being barraged by long range, literally dying in one hit. Oh, that's just no heart in KH Birth by Sleep. He never stops doing things. That's not a joke. Like, there is almost no instance of that boss standing still or doing specific things. He's just constantly shooting at you. Constantly shooting at you and teleporting, and you just have to figure it out. What's up, Munch and Lex? So, was that fight fun for you? It was better than Armor of Ericuse. Because Armor of Ericuse just decides to not take damage in some instances. And that pissed me off a lot. And it was definitely better than good old Mysterious Figure. You ran out of stamina? Oh, okay. Damn. And now add about 7 more... Wait, hold up. I have to alt-tab. And now add about 7 more minutes of doing the same crap from long range prior to reaching that specific thing that you were on a timer to. What the heck? Use the gun mod to blast them. Nah, I don't do mods. What's cool, my word? The same game twice? What happened? What world is this? Bruh. It ain't that weird. Wasted 4 hours on it? Oh, damn. Now imagine doing it without taking damage. Could you fight that fight in melee? No. You can't fight most of the fights in Birth by Sleep with melee. Unless you're using Thunder Surge, because it's the only... It's the only command that will consistently stun a boss. That's the... That was one of the only ways I could figure out how to beat Mysterious Figure. I looked it up and I saw Biscuit 047 and his guide on Mysterious Figure's AI. That's really cool, what just happened to me there. Because I learned that if you have more than like 4 cure commands, then he'll just spam Doom on you, and then if you... and the way Doom works for specifically Mysterious Figure is that you have to mash X, I think, while he has you grabbed. And you can't block this attack, and if that number hits 0, you die. But, guess what? If he uses it more than once, the counter starts where he left off. So, yeah, you just kinda die. If he uses it maybe 3 or 4 times. So that was the most fun. That was a really fun fight. I also realized you spent like 4k points to make me say something, I almost forgot to do it. I don't know why you wanted me to say that, but there you go. Okay. Alright. 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 Die. It's just you. It's just you. It's just you. Are you swinging twice? I did not expect you to swing as many times as you did. Hit your head. Can you stop swinging? Jesus Christ! Shoutouts to frame rate drops. Making sure that I'm not allowed to play the game. Swing. And then that one. And then you're gonna run at me, try it again. The game annoys me enough I would give up all hope. Wait, hold up. I'll read that in a second. Sup, Risen? I'm gonna scream if this guy kills me right here. Alright, good. I don't have to scream. God, I don't like Kalid. Get me out of Florida. Okay, well, it's just your head. It's just your head. Die. Good. Oh! If the game annoys me enough, I would give up all hope on playing it legit and destroy everything with satisfaction. What the heck? Nah, there's no, like, rewarding feeling in that. Or at least there isn't for me. I don't know about you. It takes a long-ass time for me to give up on something. Some would debate that this is a bad thing. It's not cheesy if the game is greasy. Maybe you should make a schedule screen as part of your outro. Maybe I should, but I don't think I really need to. Need a schedule. Hang on a second. This sounds like some sort of medication. Swear to God, if this box pranks me. Visage shield. Did that for a shield? It probably just breathes fire or something. Tongues of fire. Yep. Dreadful visage burning flames. What the heck? This is weird. Yeah, I thought it would be heavy. Bring me back to Roshi shield. Donate $20 now or else I will end the stream and won't stream tomorrow. Risen, why would you make me say something like this? Why would you make me also reiterate the line of, you can make me say something, but you can't make me mean it? But God, I need to continue Metal Gear Rising's S rank, but now I remember next 3 fights in the same mission is no less aggravating, and I'm kind of regretting my life choices currently. Not even that the boss of that mission is difficult, but the mission itself to S rank is so. And yeah, I know what you mean. Low tier Stronge has spoken. $20 or no stream. Low tier Stronge. Well, LTG comes up in my stream way too consistently. I thought the previous mission was bad. Thought nothing can get worse to get an S rank, but no, the game finds a way. Damn, I didn't even get a greeting. I'm taking the divorce paper. Wait, didn't I say hey Munchinlax? I'm almost positive I said hey Munchinlax. That can't be right. Damn, Strong about to remove his face and reveal that he was L2G all along. Would I need to remove my face for that? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard for me to look like LTG. $5 Steven edition. $5 a month. Be wary of close quarters something or other? Be wary of close quarters battle, right. How can you have hours a day to watch me and not $5? What's her name? Entitled Twitch girl? I have no idea. Yes, the shield of 3 guys used to burn me down when I invaded. Remember I told you about it? The 3 naked guys that had green, red, and yellow skin colors. Oh, wow, they went with a gimmick build? That's funny. Her point makes sense, no cap. Should I be working right now? Probably, you know that. What the heck? Hey, Risen, thank you for gifting 2 full subs. Not what I expected. They give you all the change in my couch to do the LTG intro pose? That's like... That's... Wait, you mean the low tier god? No, wait, I think that was... No, it was low tier god, that was it. My chat's moving too fast. I can't play the game because I'm constantly trying to read. Oh no, what do I do? Is there another dungeon? Wait, if I already completed this one, I don't think I actually examined this one, Forsaken Ruins. That's $10, 10 more or else the stream is ending, bruh. Actually, that's $10 that you spent, not $10 that I'm getting. Forsaken Ruins. Ow. Didn't quite like that, and I would appreciate it if you didn't do it again. There's what I'm looking for. Let me in. Oh, I need a frickin' sword key. Please tell me I got one. Hey, can you guys go away? Ow. Ow. Okay. Now we can buy Steven skins with S-Bucks. Calls himself low-tier god, but doesn't use low-tier characters. Are you saying that's what low-tier god does, or are you saying that's what I do? Why not both? Get these birds away from me. Where's your dono button then? I don't have one. Or at least not one for like PayPal or anything. I'm kind of afraid to use PayPal in all honesty. Sword of Saint Trina. Hmm. Straight sword, standard, pierce, strength, dex, int. Ew. Why? Because of scams? Yeah, pretty much that. It's like, I'm afraid to use something like PayPal, because I'm afraid that somebody's gonna hit me with the, hey, here's like $40 bajillion. And then I freak out, and then they charge it back, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I guess I don't get any money today. Oh, and then I guess I also owe PayPal themselves like $400, which I don't have. Cool day. Real cool day. I can't give a sub to someone who doesn't make animated emote when he got slots for it. Sorry. They're coming soon. Soon TM. Also, ain't no way someone will see me be a Strong sub. Haven't you been gifted before? Okay, so I went here. I don't actually know what's in this direction other than just massive mass of whatever you want to call this. We don't talk about that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do they really make you pay extra for someone charging back? Yes. Some do. I don't remember what the case is. I'll get into it after I speak to the finger reader.
You... Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Yeah, here.
Oh, bless you.
Why do you need to read fingers?
Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
I'm going to the flower bud. This is a grace I haven't visited yet. I mean, you never asked for it. Kind of dumb. They make you pay. Yeah, it is. It is, but it's just what it is. I think that's why people have been starting to move away from PayPal for certain business stuff involving, like, person-to-person money transfer. Like, this is why people use Coffee and whatnot. I think that's how you pronounce it. Coffee. K-O-F-I. The soon TM. Yeah, nah. BHVR said soon for some Dead by Daylight updates, and you know it's been years. I trust Strange's soon TM is no different. Zeal / Cash App is king. Right. Right. So, I'm pretty sure the way it works involving PayPal is something like... I know one instance of Bebe. She got, like, a decently large donation, and then the guy reported it to PayPal, and that ended up getting her PayPal account locked. And I think she also owed money to PayPal themselves for some reason. And yeah, so she didn't get that money from that guy. It might have been that 3K was what was donated, or 3K was what she needed to pay to PayPal. I don't know which. But that was a while ago. That was a long while ago. Oh no, another dog. Another 3 dogs! No, 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 get away from me, get away from me, go away, go away, go away, go away. But I don't know if there's a different thing that doesn't get your account locked, but you still owe money. I have no actual idea. So from the bird's eye telescope, you can see the grace I was just at. See the rocks that I was looking at before, but I don't see any caves. See the 2 structures that I was at. The 3 dogs that are still looking at me and freaking me out a little bit. There's the Erd tree that I was at before, I think. So where else do I want to go? There's that. And there's this other Erd tree. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong direction. I mean, it looks like it's over here, but I'm wondering why it wouldn't be marked on the map. Dang it. Bunch of knights. That magic that I see. Does something need to die? Because that's definitely what it looks like. That tree accessible? It's not. Okay. Or wait, it's a different tree. Not quite the one I thought it was. No, I can't go in here. It's one that I was already at, but it was a while back. Okay, died in one hit. Not quite what I expected. Works for me. Really glad that didn't touch me. Oh Lord, am I thankful that those beams of light did not hurt me. What are you? You are fear incarnate, that's what you are. Warming stone. Strong foe ahead. Can you not? What are you doing? There's another one. Oh! Oh! Boy, am I glad I swung twice. Okay. Marvel launcher. Oh. Red Mane Knight Helm. Red Mane Knight Gauntlets. Still medium load. I dig this. I dig this helmet. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Star Scourge heirloom. Raises strength. Now we're talking. Still medium load. Look at me. Look at me. Sending gate ahead. This helmet with no pants, no drip. What do you mean? I'm wearing drip. I'm wearing pants. I have pants? You mean like no chest piece? So I'm really about to beat the whole game with nothing but shorts, moist feet, and stiff nips. Yeah. How I always roll. Read proper. Bruh. Look like a kid is trying to look drippy, but ends up looking hella dumb. This helmet with those pants, not no pants. My bad. Alright. So, this is a place. I assume the finger reader was talking about somewhere here. This is the festival. So then the bud would be somewhere up here? Oh, this stream's about to get real fun. Oh boy. What? Teleporter from Kaled to Kaled. Okay. Funny. Really funny. Move me back. Hmm? It gets worse? The hell do you mean? Okay, can you let me leave? Please let me leave. Can't get on my horse. But I can see that there's a grace somewhere nearby. Thought so. Will you let me out? Am I getting back-to-back pranked? I feel like I am with these teleporters. You left. Yeah, because I don't want to take this on just yet. Oh, dang, I was excited. You'll get excited later, don't worry, I'm coming back sooner or later. Coming back soon, TM. Let me go to the nomadic merchant. As sure as a pile of burning bodies. Oh, those are dogs. That's a dog with a red eye, or more than one red eye. Oh, there's more than one. We're good. Getting tired of these dogs, dude. Give me that seed right now. Of course. Damn, I don't like these dogs. They really freak me out.
Trade again?
Oh, it's you again. Part of me wants to buy the champion pauldrons. Oh, wait.
You will.
What I'm wondering is, can I wear them? They're pretty light, but I think I'm still fat rolling with them. Still fat rolling. Alright. I'm wondering, how much strength do I have if I take this off and replace it with this? Back down to 10 vigor, 62 strength. I'm still fat rolling, so it means nothing. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can put on that can fix this. .62 strength. What? What's the problem? Can I hit the hard cap and be like, why am I still doing, like, no more damage? Yeah. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? You got a lot of health. Why do you have so much health? Please don't Scarlet Rot me. Like, as long as your moveset is the same, I can still beat you. Ow. My horse. It's my horse. Okay, that's Scarlet Rot. I just need damage. I don't know why this thing has so much health, but I just need damage and it'll be fine. Tried telling him yesterday that at this point leveling Dex would give him more damage. I assume you just kept leveling Strength. Of course I did. Why would I ever level Dex? Dex is gross. Not about the damage, it's about sending a message. Ow. Ow. Okay. I blame only Afro? For what? What did he do? Only Afro has nothing to do with this. Okay, so know that if I go left, there's gonna be the dragon that I can't take on. Is this the teleports to the castle that I've gotten 2 things for already? Guess I can just continue down this way into that swamp-like area. Actually, wait, this is an area that I wanted to go into. And there's another Grace. Ouch. Swamp of Aeonia. Oh, it's you again. No, I don't feel like dealing with you. I'm not going to do it. Excuse me? Commander O'Neill, huh? I hope to God you didn't summon. Of course you did. Didn't one-shot me. Damn. I messed up. Oh, you have Scarlet Rot Wind. Glad I found that out after I died. Because the stats in this game hit a threshold where they stop giving you meaningful increases in damage, and you hit that number on strength many levels ago. Even strength weapons have some dex scaling, and your dex is still going to scale well since it's probably sitting at 13 or something. Yeah, I already know that, but you see, I don't want to put any levels in anything that's not strength, so I won't. How come you have a sword? One guy with an arrow ruined my whole day. You're a dumb, big, dumb, smelly poo-poo head. Okay. I don't think this is something that I can take on. I'm mostly... So here's the problem that I'm coming into. I feel like I need a new weapon, or a different kind of weapon than just my anchor. Either that or maybe I just need to upgrade it more. But I'm not sure what weapon, or where to find more weapons, other strength weapons. Did I just get frickin' invaded? I swear to God. Yep. Millicent. The hell you want me to do? Alright, so here's a plan. Damn it! We traded. And your anchor is not stylish? JK, honestly, the anchor is pretty cool. I wish it were the two-sided anchor rather than the four-sided one, four-pronged one. Ow. Man, screw Scarlet Rot. Yep. That's cool. Ooh. I've been Sekiro floating passaged. Not fun. I don't want to spoil or give anything away. Half the fun for me was just finding things at random. Same here. I just wish I could find something good. Like, I don't want to be told where stuff is, because I do want to find it myself. I'm just saying, damn, I wish I could find it. You know? What's up, Logical Reason? How you doing? I'm currently about to die to Scarlet Rot, probably. Maybe. Alright, come right over here so I can do this and then get hit by you. I was not expecting you to roll that. Honest to God, I really didn't think that was gonna happen. How are you today? I'm pretty solid. I'd say we'll just roll with Anchor for the meme and just upgrade it. But I want a better weapon. This thing only scales with C in strength. I need something that's like B or A. Do be like that, yep. Where is the S stock in this game? Where's the thing that scales B with both strength and dex? And has like the easiest move set in the game? Scaling improves as you upgrade the weapon. I figure. Like, I already know that. I'm just looking for something that starts good. What the hell are you... Ha! Ha! Look at this dude! Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at this idiot. How come you don't have Scarlet Rot? That's really cool. Whatever. I got what I wanted. Golden runes. A lot of golden runes and sacramental bud. Hey, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Damn, you really gotta love Toxic, don't you? Get a mod that lets you put a picture of your face stretched over the anchor. I don't think I ever want to see that. I don't want to see my face stretched over anything. What am I doing? There's one strength weapon I can see that starts with B scaling. Oh boy, can't wait to find it. The hair texture will be around the handle. Oh man. What hair texture? You want an extremely vague hint on where to find it. Not really, no. Okay, so I know there's a boss in here. And I know that I want to take that on at some point. The other two markers I placed, one is the Belfries. Where's the other one? Where's the first marker? Oh, it's over here on the map. That I don't know how to access yet. Honestly, I'm thinking I shouldn't be in Caelid yet. Because I don't think I can actually complete this area. I think I should continue here and just hope to God that it'll eventually lead me back around to this place so I can grab that map. So let's just go back to the abandoned coffin. Extremely vague hint equals there. The hint is, hey, it's right here. Honestly, this hint is so vague it wouldn't help you whatsoever. I just think it would be funny. Did you meet the guy? No, I didn't. And don't tell me anymore. Oh, I didn't really expect that to touch me. For some reason. That's cool. I don't like these big dudes with axes. That's part of the reason why. Whoa! That's a new attack. I haven't seen that one yet. And did a whole front flip. Comes to Atlas Plateau, huh? What? Shouldn't be in Caelid, comes to Atlas Plateau. What's the... It seemed like I could be here more than I could be in the other place. Things seem to take damage in here. Oh, that's nice. So remember what I was saying 2 seconds ago? Ancient Dragon Lancero. This is not good. This is not where I want to be right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Ouch. Not what I expected. Oh shoot, is that White Fatalis? Definitely dumpstered me like one. Every single person calls this Atlas Plateau, despite it being called Altus Plateau. His criteria for should I be in this area yet seems to be, do I get one shot? Not exactly. My criteria is, can I deal damage to the things I want to deal damage to? Ruler's Mask. Ruler's Robe. Does this do anything? Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defang geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. That's great. He did, but he almost did, but he ran away. What did I run away from? Oh wait. You're still talking about something in Caelid. What is your definition of dealing damage? Also, how much have you upgraded your anchor? My anchor is plus 10. Might need to upgrade it more. Ouch. Okay, so I don't know how to do this fight if he's just gonna keep doing that to me. Or... not so much that, it's like... the lightning that's striking around him is the question. How do I deal with that? What the heck, he even has the White Fatalis thunder sound? Maybe that's the... maybe this is like a reference to it. If I had to guess. Cemetery Shade levels of damage. 3-shotting bosses with the most wacky build known to mankind. Could have sworn I heard him fight Commander while stream was in background, though. I did. If you're talking about the Commander that summons ashes, I found him, but I didn't kill him. How do you fight this? Okay, no, you can see where the lightning's gonna strike, but... Alright. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Okay. Alright, let's see. This way leads to a place that I can't exactly, or don't think I can, progress. I don't know how to get over here. Can I go back here? And maybe there's a gap that I can bridge to get to here? I have to be able to get here, considering the finger reader is right here. That's the magma worm. On horse, or did you fight him like a Chad on foot? I definitely tried to fight him on foot. I don't trust fighting on horseback. Unless the enemy is on horseback too. What the heck? Perfumer's ruins. You guys are gonna attack me. Why can't you guys ever be friendly? Tapped out and all I hear is Steven dying. Was anything else ever expected? Ay, not these plants again. You. Oh, you're the one boss that I hate. Oh, no. Okay. I remember exactly why I hate you. Leveling vigor is for people who don't like being one-shot by random enemies in the overworld. Who says I don't like being one-shot? What if I enjoy this, huh? Then what? Then what do you have to say? Don't forget he's using a source seal too. What does this mean? Well, oh wait, is that the thing that's making me take extra damage? Right. Die. Omen killer, robe, long gloves, and boots. I don't really like these gloves very much. Hey man, I don't judge. Perfume bottle. He probably has a Bolachin's blessing in his inventory too. He does? Wait, what is... Have a what? Wait, is that the thing that's like... Is it this? Yeah, it is. Perfumer's cookbook. Try fire. Hidden path. Thought so. More perfume bottles. Could this be strong foe? Prank me. Go ahead. Okay, never mind. Perfumer's talisman. Raises potency of perfume items. Okay then. Having that in your inventory lowers your HP. I already know that. Really gotta upgrade that anchor. It is upgraded. Should plus 10, but that's where I stopped. I'll probably upgrade it more soon. Like right now, in fact. Okay, so I imagine that's all that's actually over in that. Something incredible. A horizon. Okay, so whatever I need to get this map is like super far away. Which makes me believe that there's something probably along this line that will reveal most of this, and there's a way to circle around up top to get this map, and it covers something different. Because I doubt that they would just screw up all this. Like, I'm sure there's a dividing line somewhere. If that's the case... Oh. Where else? Where else should I go? I give 2 subs and suddenly my net goes out. Stronge, your anti-fans are wild, okay. Anti-fans. No, I think that's just your ISP trying to help you make a better decision with your money. Rather than, throw it away on a guy like me. They're trying to protect you. My ISP is part of your fan base? Jesus. Isn't everyone? Lindell Royal Capital. I think I can do whatever the hell I need to here. So I know that that kills me. Don't know what this guy does. Well, I mean, like, I know what he does, but I didn't kill him the last time. Now I can probably kill him. So remember when I said now I can probably kill him? No, I can still kill him. I can definitely still kill him. Shoot, it's the other side. That hurt. Don't swing it around. Good. Didn't you fight this guy already, but in a different place? Oh, that's like every enemy in this game. ... Don't ellipses me. +1, yike. Ouch. You knock it off? Ow. Can I Iron Golem this dude and have him, like, fall off the edge? I swear to God, if you kick me off the ledge. There will be necessary item. I can't take this, but hold. Cannot be used now. What a waste of time! Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it wasn't a waste. Come on. Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. Sure. Alright. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. So, my only real options are Kaled and here. So I guess I'll just go back to the round table. I'll go back to the round table and I'll upgrade my anchor.
Well, I took you no matter it's loud, you're up.
This is because of cash. Okay. Whoops.
Back no matter.
Smithing Stone 5. Whatever, plus 13 is fine. Something something organization 13. Hey, do me a favor, could you hold me?
Like the blessing is. Would you like to now? You are so very warm. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to
Whose is
find
it?
the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
Whose is it?
Then good day to you, my dear.
Damn it. Cringe. What is this? Awkward. Can't believe none of you can. I can't believe none of you can take the gentle embrace of a woman. Come on. There's another area to go, but it'd be a spoiler to say how to get there. Can you use that dagger for yourself? I don't think so. pretty sure it's a key item, not a weapon. Plus it's broken. Yeah, it's a key item. Dagger retrieved from Fia, Deathbed Companion. The name Deathbed Companion screws with me. Mark of the Night of the Black Knives ritual. Key to open the alchemy's 2 sealed gates. Whose dagger is this? I get gentle embraces from my sister every day. I feel like these are not on the same level.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Something you should know.
About something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Wait, keep my distance from what?
I can hear it from across the howling and wailing of spirit. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Whatever it is, I'm not going to walk away from it. In fact, I'm going to walk closer to it now that you've told me that it exists. Deaf, maidenless, loathsome. Me? What did I do?
Hello.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. If I give him the weathered dagger, am I gonna bone myself? I hope not.
I've decided I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Give a prayer book? I have nothing to give you.
Shine through you.
I want to give the dagger to D, but I don't know if I should.
Well, I see you found it wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Okay, dude. Damn. I don't want to give the dagger to D and then ruin everything. But I do want to give the dagger to him, to somebody, because I don't know who the hell I'm supposed to give it to. Beautiful. Why is it always recon spot? Smiley face? Why are you smiley facing me? Damn it. If I remembered what D does... Oh. I wish I could save Scum. Oh, how I wish I could save Scum. He deserves the dagger. Does he? He gives the D. I can't say dingus. You can? What do you mean I can? Just copy the save folder. My god. Why is it always done? What the heck? It's just a dagger that you gave to me, but what do I do with it? Damn it, Fia.
Would you like me?
Yes, hold me. I want to know about this dagger again. Don't doubt D the dagger. Strongman afraid of commitment Steven. Yeah. Well, no, what I want is to commit to the only woman who will hold me. But I don't know if I'm gonna mess up the route and then she never holds me again. That's what I'm afraid of.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. Then good day to you, my dear.
I feel like I just have to give the dagger to D. Cause I'm just, who else would show up that I need to give a dagger to? The only ones that are in the overworld that I can think of are like the one bloody finger that I killed, or not so much the bloody finger, the guy that talked about the bloody finger that's like traveling. The one woman that I want to say is without a shirt, but I mean she's wearing wrappings. There's the merchants, the guy frying prawn, the one chick that told me to get the thing from the guy that's frying prawn. Then there's finger reader. No, wait. Are you going to take off the helmet for this? The helmet stays on. Exactly. Check your medallions for me right quick. Medallions? You mean like these? What does this do again? Shorten spellcasting time. I sleep. Key items. Oh. I don't know what you want from these. Brewery grape. I wonder where that one woman is. The blind woman. Used to perfect rebirth.
Did you need something else?
Should I just give you the dagger? I'm thinking I should just give you the dagger. D, I am trusting you. Don't body me.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Okay. I better not have messed up this quest line. Guys, if I messed up the quest line, hit me with a smiley face. Steven D teaches magic spells. Why do you trust him? Does he? Oh, okay. Well, I hate him then. Whoops, messed up.
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch.
Now, go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Okay, then. Oh, cool. You do get to have more charms. Alright. Guess the only one that I care about right now is the equip weight. Extra strength, all attributes, or not all, but a lot of attributes, but increased damage. Slowly restore HP. Okay, alright. So with that, that makes me believe that I can put this on. Still kind of be considered shirtless, which I'm really digging. This is the only shirt I'm willing to wear. And now I gotta change around the gloves that I'm wearing. Gloves and helmet. That's heavy. Do I not have anything that would reduce me to light? Cloth trousers. Oh, I dig that. I'm digging the hell out of that. Just looks like I'm wearing normal pants and a loincloth. Please. Oh wait, this is a sage hood. I need to take this off right now. Oh wait, oh, I'm medium load. I'm reading wrong. Am I blind and stupid? And blind? Guys, I might be blind and stupid. Or maybe only one. Whichever one it is, I don't know. You guys can figure that one out. Is there a better helmet for me to wear? You cause the fingers to quiver, the forbidden shocker. Can you perform the shocker with only 2 fingers? Is that possible? Alright, I'm gonna leave and then come back. Let's go to the coastal cave. I hope to God questline's not bodied. Where's D? D, where are you at? D is gone. So is the man with the wheel on his head. Well, it's over. I got pranked. Oh, no. Let there be fingers. Ah, beautiful. Why is it always recon spot? Oh, no. She's freaking dead. Wait. Maybe...
Are you here for spit?
Oh, hold up. Wait. This door was not open before. Hold up. Hold up. Secret. Is D dead? Is that D? If that's... I mean... I'm down. He used magic. D's bell bearing. Twinned helm. Twinned armor. Twinned gauntlets. Twinned greaves.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
No, wait,
I
what?
ask you deliver this message to the Round Table hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Got a very heavy feeling I just went for bad end. Ah, futility. Didn't expect death. Well. Man, looking like Chapel in that one skit with the hood, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like I should. Good job, Strange. No more holds for you. I might as well uninstall right now. Twin helm. I'm pretty sure this is D's helmet. Killed him. Wait, did you put on the armor? I didn't. Ah, futility. Praise the noble. We know more about D's armor. Helm depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. No, you did. You put on the armor. Making me proud? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the shirt. That's what you're talking about. But it's not exactly a shirt. That's why I'm wearing it. There are two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once did they stand together. Not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. Armor depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds. It's the same thing. Why have you posture checked me? Wait, so then... Where is it? 1000 pouch. Offer to twin maiden husks for new item access. Ease bell bearing. Can't get through that door. I want my waifu back. I want her to hold me again. Damn it. Alright. So if I had to guess... This is just speculation. But... I didn't check the names of the towers. I know one was Rani. Rena, Rani, Syllabus. Let me onto the horse. Is the dragon back? Because I never actually killed him. At least I don't think he did. He just kind of blinked out of existence. Whoops. Locked shut for now. I don't think the dragon's back. I already know that Rani's tower is open. That didn't hurt. And this tower is still closed. Huh. I can probably go underground now, because I know that there is at least two. I know there's at least two areas that I haven't visited that are underground. Strong on Team Thanos. He even dusted his own waifu. Hey, it ain't my fault she got snapped. She's just unlucky. She flipped the coin wrong. Yo, so this is something that's been bothering me, and I guess this would be like Marvel movie spoilers. My man Thanos, he's after the Infinity Stones and the Gauntlet and all that to, like, have all existence in the world, right? Because he's, like, too much people and whatnot. It just exhausts all the resources until everything dies. If those stones give him literal god powers, why didn't he just double all things that existed? What's up with this guy? What the heck? Why are you a red phantom?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Okay. What's up, Gert? I've been fixed. Now time for the ball pain. Yikes. Also, what up, Strong? Nothing much. Congrats, but also yikes. I can't imagine the ball pain is very enjoyable.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Okay, damn, dude. No, he's in love with Lady Death. It's his love note to her. Oh, okay then. Well, they're still numb and I have ice and opioids. Ah, okay then. Ill omen creature. So I guess I don't really let's go underground. So there's this entire cave system that I don't know very much about. And there's this area that I can't explore or felt that I couldn't explore before because I didn't do damage. Probably still don't do damage, but let's see. Soifra River. River this, pants grab. It didn't make sense, but don't think about it. I can't pants grab. Oh. That's too bad. Okay, now I can take you on. I think. Youch. They're so slow that I can probably just... Okay. I think you took so much damage the first time. I think you could use less health. You should damage yourself before each fight. Got it. I'll inflict myself with Scarlet Rot before I go step into a boss room every time. Oh, wait, are your eyes glowing the reason as to why you took, like, 3 hits? Oh, they are. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. My man has the hook! Okay. I don't like these things. They're slow, but they have infinite poise. That is a command grab if I've ever seen one. Screw these guys. No, I'm done fighting these walking piles of mud. Forget that. Man, the maulding intensifies? No, this isn't maulding. This is not maulding. Not yet. As long as there's still a smile on my face, it's not quite maulding. Or at least not real maulding. Rainbow stone. Look at him next time, champ. Is it really hardcore if you're wearing any armor? Who said this was a hardcore run? This is just a shirtless run. Or at least, shirtless looking. Shirtless aesthetic. Technically, I'm still wearing a shirt, but, you know. All of you are a next to no threat to me, is what I wanted to say. Okay. That door is real. Don't touch me. I don't know your stream tag for one. Oh, you mean the hard mode stream tag? Okay, you can still call it hard mode with the fact that I'm not leveling vigor. That's a pretty big factor. Plus, that usually just means I have the game on the hardest difficulty I possibly can. But there's no hard difficulty for I almost said Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. First off, beautiful. Except fortitude requiring a head. Stars. Are these stars? Aren't we underground? Why would they be stars? Yeah, I don't know. The details are muddy. Dog ahead. Should have looked up, because that would have been like the perfect opportunity for them to just drop something on me. Glad they didn't. East Liver. Turn back, oh turn back, so to speak, you don't have the right, oh you don't have the right. Bro. Some of these messages in this game are like... Okay, hold on. What do I look like if I don't have this? I can actually dig walking around like this. I don't have a problem with it. But I'm gonna wear this. I just like those pants. Whoa, it's a crab. Crab eyes. Oh, how I hate crabs. Don't get crabbed. No guarantees. Yeah, there it is. Drip loss. What the heck do you mean? I'm more than drip acquired. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I got so much drip that I'm drenched, my mans, but then that happened. Crabbed. Crab is drenched in drip. Boy, he's about to be drenched in butter when I'm done with him. Drenched in Steven. That one's only for cute girls. Oh, my stuff! It's behind the crab! Bruh. Is this karma for saying what I just said? Do I deserve that? I think I do. Mukbang time. Bro, I can't understand, like, mukbang streams or, what do you call it? Or videos. How do people watch others just eat massive amounts of food? Crab is higher rank than you are, simply. Also, horse fighting. I wasn't trying to fight on the horse. Steven's mukbang streams are of him suffering from fighting. You right. I don't remember what I look like without my helmet. Oh, right. That's what I look like. I look like Xehanort, but without white hair. Am I able to... Hold on. No, it's heavy load. I don't know, people love watching other people struggle. Put it back on. Wow. Don't like my face? Can't believe he can't appreciate this beautiful visage. Praise the mushroom. I'm wondering if only the graces that are story related, at least on the surface, are the ones that gather enough of it for you to actually find. I feel like there's gonna be a boss or something around here. Yo, now I think about it, where the hell are we? Aren't we underground? Map, Siofra River. Bro, wait, what? We're under Kaled. Huh? Okay, wait, these are cave walls now that I can see it. It's just, for some reason, there are also stars? Hollowhorn grounds. Okay, I know something that I don't like is about to show up and wreck my entire day. Secret. I don't want to hit you, because I feel like if I do, bad things will happen. Behold rump. I'll find out whatever this is later. There isn't much to explore here, is there? This is where I came from, is it not? So then this is something, but it's up top. There's only really one way to go. Will these explode? Yes, they will. Oh, they're not exploding, they're shooting at me. Ghost deer people. Oh, I hope to God none of you with the bows show up. Oh, that's perfect. At least it's not the super powerful ones. Like, I don't really care if you hit me with those. But I do have a problem with the guy casting pursuers over here. Hey, knock it off. Oh, I have to jump. Forgot. I don't like this. Okay, good. Be wary of jumping. What I wanted to do was get inside that small area. I don't think I can by normal means. Because this will always lead me up here, it seems. Stone sword key. Nice. It was worth it. getting off of this horse right now. Or I accidentally fall to my death. Woo-hoo-hoo. I never want to do that again. Never in my life. Falling arrow. No! Nah, it's... How much did I lose? 8K? Alright, that's gone. I ain't going back for it. Screw that. I kinda want to go back for it, but I will not. That's crazy. Die. Oh. Ow. I've been shot. What level are you? 48. Hmm. Whoops. A solid 48 and... Oh, what the heck? Great horned headband? Oh, that just looks weird. Does this do anything? Ancestral followers keep their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh and indeed their souls. That 8K would go away still. Yeah, but I don't feel like doing all of that platforming again to get it. It's not worth it. Not in my book. 8K is still chump change to me. The most I would be able to do with that I might care about... What the hell? The most I would be able to do with that, what I might care about is... What do you call it? Upgrade my weapon, but I don't have the materials to do so. I know I heard someone whistling. Hey, can you not? Get out of my way. The hell kind of ethereal being needs to climb a ladder? Just teleport or something. Sliver of meat. going back. At least not for a little while. You the one I heard whistling? Maybe.
Oh, a customer.
Swordstone keys. You see, now I kind of want to go back. Nascent butterfly. Material used for crafting. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. What the heck? Soap? Oh.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Why are you so nervous, man? I gotta say, oddly enough, the eerie music, or not so much music, but ambient noise freaks me out a lot more than I guess most other things in this game that I assume. I assume are supposed to freak me out. Like, this constant noise that sounds like I'm in a glass bottle is the best way I can describe it. It's... That's what's freaking me out. Okay, so I can climb up the wall. This is where the guy was. There's this, which I don't know if is actually a path that I want to take, and then there's up this way that leads to something. There's the whistling again. Oh, it's not whistling. I think it's the deer. Ow. Ow! Hope lighting these flames doesn't ensure something bad happens. If you can beat this whole game without leveling vigor, I will buy you Outer Wilds. Why would you say something like this? Why would you do this to me and yourself? Now we have me wanting to beat this whole game without leveling any health. And we have you... like... Inverted Hawk Heater Shield. Why would you invert the Hawk on a heater shield? That must have some sort of meaning. I'm a little bit interested in that. Medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The inverted hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. Oh. I guess that's why. But I'm wondering why they would invert the hawk in the first place. The way I see it, an investment in Outer Wilds is more entertainment since you'd probably stream it, and also more entertainment watching you beat the game without leveling vigor. It's a win-win. Okay. If you say so. Honestly, I was probably gonna do that regardless of, or at least attempt it, regardless of whether or not you said that. So I can't get up that, so I just need to continue on forward. So I know where one of the merchants is. I know that that leads out. I don't think there's anything, or not very much else. By entertainment, he means you'll never beat this game without vigor. Yes, I did say it, so you end up never leveling it. What's up with you people? And the reverse psychology? Telling me I can't do it, so that I end up trying to do it. I think there are parts that would make him crack and level it. This helps curb those impulses. I don't know, it would take a lot. Because I didn't even do it for the bosses, like the double bosses in this game, and those are really obnoxious. It would depend on what's in the overworld that I can't just run past. Ow. Like, if there are a number of things that end up in the overworld that I can't just run past and end up... can't just run past... Oh! And end up one-shotting me. Then yeah, I would likely end up leveling vigor. But a boss... Unless it has, say, unavoidable damage, as I know that you've said before, I am so amazed at the fact that you did not kill me. No, you don't. You, dude, knock it off. Alright, am I getting souls for killing you? I am, so you are dying. Flames. He didn't say he can't, just you... He said you won't. You know what, I'll alter the deal. If you can beat the game without putting your vigor above 20, I'll buy you Outer Wilds. Okay, that I can do for sure. Like, I am almost positive I can do that. Like, you might as well have just said, Steven, I will give you, or I am going to give you Outer Wilds once this game is finished. T, man who has yet to reach Elden Ring endgame. Okay, so what does this T stand for? I saw this on 4chan pretty consistently a while back, but I never figured out what the hell it meant. I get that it means that you're quoting someone, but... I mean... Don't we have the meme arrows for that? Or actual quotation marks? Why are we coming up with another way? I suck. I don't know, apparently it's just quoting what you just said. I've seen it used in a lot of places. Tell me something I don't know. Shoot, I was trying to come up with something you might not actually know, but I don't know anything that you wouldn't know that isn't just Kingdom Hearts lore, and you would probably already know that given how much you hang out with me. Ouch. Don't shoot me again. Ouch. Don't shoot me again. Stop it! Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Ooh, Shoot the horse, don't shoot me. Hey, can you guys not? Wonder what these... I wonder what lighting the flames does for me. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's a crab. And there's another crab. BB lore greater than KH lore? Well, that's just the truth. BlazBlue lore is a lot more well put together. Oh, it's... Wait, what the heck? Is that one of the markers I have on the surface? It is. And it shows up underground. Okay then. BlazBlue lore is put together a lot better than Kingdom Hearts. Like I said, you can see that Kingdom Hearts was made... Like, each individual game just adds more as they go along. But with BlazBlue, you can very clearly tell there were things going on, or they had everything planned out even before the first game was finished. So, as each game released, they just continued on with the story, and it still made a decent amount of sense. I wonder why these things do this. I feel like I'm interrupting a ritual or something. Jawbone axe. B strength scaling. This thing's kind of gross, not gonna lie. Wait. What's the dual attack button? Oh, that's it. Okay, so I am power stancing this right now. I think. I'm glad they brought back power stancing. Square off. Gonna try out the new texture mod for KH2, this time with KH3 Sora. Like his outfit, or you mean like the general graphical look of KH3 Sora? Because actually, if I remember correctly, the beginning of KH3 starts with Sora and his KH2 outfit. Yeah, I mean his outfit mod? Oh, okay then. Oh wait, are you asking me if I'm going to do that? Or are you making a statement? You see, this is why punctuation matters. KH lore greater than BB lore. You don't believe that. I know that you don't believe that. It's not good to lie, Hotenjin. Rats, not the rats. Oh god, please anything but the rats. BB is a bad game, I don't need to believe in anything. Bruh. Yo, I'm wondering, is it just inevitable for anyone to spend like 1,000 hours doing X or Y thing to start thinking that it was just stupid or a waste of time. I wonder what people think about doing stuff like a job for 1,000 or so hours. Like certain jobs. Because, like, everyone that I talked to who played Dota, or played a certain fighting game, or played X or Y game for just a ridiculous amount of time, they always say it was a massive waste. When the way that I end up looking at it every single time is, I met a lot of people that I like to hang out with. I had a lot of fun times with those people for however long. I don't see that as a waste at all. I don't see how they could. But, you know, it's just always, that's always the end of it with them. I question it heavily. But the other thing is, like, if somebody is doing a standard, like, 9 to 5, whatever job that they might not care about, and they did it for a long-ass time, would they think that that was a waste of time, or no, just because it gives them money? I mean, any game's lore greater than BB lore? I feel like you really don't give BlazBlue enough credit. I don't know. Your opinion's just as valid as anyone else's, given that you've spent 1,000 hours in it as well. But I can't tell how much of it is, like, you memeing, and how much of it is you legitimately believing that the game's lore and story and all that is just bad. Why am I killing these goats? I mean, I spent 2k hours in TF2. Shoot, I should have spent 2k hours doing something with more worth for sure, even if I had fun. But why? I mean, the fun that you had from TF2 with all of your friends, the people that you met through the game, wouldn't you say that that was worth it? Does that just not matter to you? Or does it just matter significantly less than if you had, I don't know, done anything else? Like, what would you say would have been more worth your time outside of, like, say, using that time for a job to earn money? The only other thing that I can think is, say, learning a language. But you could still meet people. Like, the only reason you would want to, say, learn a language is to, like, meet people or, say, get a job involving knowing 2 languages or more than 1 language. I'm working a 9 to 5 right now and it gives me money, so therefore not a waste of time. Well, right. Art. Why would art not be in the same boat? Liar ahead. I assume someone, yeah, that. Why would art not be in the same boat as playing a video game? Like, with art, you're perfecting a craft, right? You're doing what you're doing to make sure that you can get better at doing art. You can commission, or get commissioned, I mean, and earn money from that in a way. But I wouldn't say that it's super stable unless you're, like, cream of the crop artist. You can do the same thing with video games at the moment. You can play video games, you can try to perfect the craft of... I wouldn't exactly call it a craft, I'm not really sure what you would call it. You can perfect your ability to play said games, and then, in a way, you could earn money from it if you would, say, stream or do other certain things, like, I don't know, enter tournaments if you wanted to, or, etc., etc. You know, different ways of earning money for different things. So, you can do all that. It's... what makes the art thing... It was TF2, you dingle. What does that matter? Also, what's up, Homegrown Tone? Feel like with a 9 to 5 job, it depends on what you do and how much you get paid? Yeah, well, I would also say, how happy are you with it? Because I would still consider it a waste of time if you're just... even if you're waking up, going to a job, and then you're hating it, but you're making a lot of money, I would still say that's a waste of time. Because you're not happy with what you're doing, you know? Like, I feel like happiness is one of the things that people might just... what the heck? Clarifying Horn charm. I feel like happiness is one of the things that people might overlook with value of their time and whatnot. Do I have the sword keys for this? Yes, I do. Rest in peace, sword keys. If I drew for 2k hours, I would have an applicable skill. Maximilian is good, but not a real pro. But he's still able to make money because he's still like, he still got to a certain point in what he did. Granted, it wasn't strictly fighting games. He still got to a certain point, and he made what he did into something that could make sure, or something that was sustainable for him. 2k hours in a multiplayer video game is literally worthless. I really just disagree with that, dude. Am I back in K-Lid? There's no escape. Oh, hey, there's an Evergull nearby, I think. Oh, there almost certainly is. This is what they're pointing to, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that. My current job right now, Max is definitely up there, right? Is Max even a top streamer? I wouldn't classify him as that. Then again, I haven't even looked in his direction in years. He's like one of the most successful on Twitch that I know of. Hosen can, like, in the thousands of consistent viewers on Twitch, and then I don't even know what his YouTube is like. I don't use YouTube for basically anything. Not very much, at least. I don't like Max's stream. That's kind of understandable. Mostly just because whenever I look at his stream, it's like there's a whole lot of rate the super stuff that I don't really care to watch, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I think that he's still an entertaining guy. When I would watch some of his fighting game footage, it was like, this is solid. I can get behind this. I can get behind watching this guy. I would have been better off playing CSGO for 2k hours. At least that game is popular. Well, wait, TF2 was... I think it even still is popular. Well, no, wait, once matchmaking happened, it killed the game. But I know that there's a lot of people that are still big fans of the game. I wouldn't say that it's worthless, I really just wouldn't. All the time that you spent in that game, all the fun times that you and the rest of the group have had, I'm really glad I did not die to those exploding rocks. I would have felt really bad. I would say that all of that was great. I really would not say I wasted anything having done all of that. Because there are some times that I remember fondly of all of us just playing that game. Even though I really hate TF2. Like, I don't really hate it. I just don't like it. I did not enjoy the game. I only really enjoyed playing the game with you guys. None of that time I consider wasted in even the slightest. No more of the bow. Stop with the bow. Hey, buddy. Check out your Achilles heel. Ah! Can you not step on me as a joke? Haha. Please don't step on me as a joke. Ow. I'm gonna get killed by a golem that only steps. There we go. Great arrow. It's spelled Gall, but it's pronounced jail. Right. My problem is he only plays whatever the newest releases are, and only for as long as they're popular. My personal taste is in streams is I usually only watch streams of games I play and enjoy. Right. Understandable. Funny, I feel like I'm the exact opposite. Games that I play, I can't watch streams of, or at least I can't bring myself to watch streams of. Like, I can't bring myself to watch a stream of Dragon Ball FighterZ, or, Oh, screw me. Ouch. I can't bring myself to watch a stream of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Your Achilles heels are guarded. That's not good. Dragon Ball FighterZ, Blaze Blue, Skullgirls. I just can't do it. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Not really sure why. Depends on the game for me. Hey, 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 that's new, that's new, that's new. Having fun stomping around there, buddy? Oh, you're on a slope. I can't do this, can I? Of course not. But even then, you could still say, Was like some of your skill from having played TF2 for 2,000 hours. I'm getting really tired of this controller. Having playing TF2 for 2,000 hours could transfer into some other first-person shooter, at least a little bit. So you can get like a certain grasp on that, and then you could just perfect the things in the new game that make that its own unique kind of shooter. And if you wanted to carry that somewhere else. So you could still use that time that you spent in that game for something else. Therefore making it not a waste. Like, I truly don't believe that there are very many things that are an actual waste of time until it gets into the level of, like, intentionally making someone else's life worse or harder, or, say, hurting or harming your own life with, say, like drugs, or hard drugs specifically. The ones that are a legitimate detriment to your health. Because I know that there are others that are like, you can just use it and just have a fun time, and then from that you can have a fun time with your friends or something like that. Or they don't even really need to include your friends. If you can remember that time well enough to say, yeah, I'm glad I did that, then I wouldn't consider that a waste. This pot is freaking me out, because you got arms, so you can speak. I can only watch BlazBlue streams if a character I play is on screen. Really? I'm the exact opposite. Honestly, Max can stream whenever, whatever, and still get OD views. Yeah. Do you remember the time? I believe that if the time you spent on something you enjoyed doing... I believe that if the time you spent on something you enjoyed doing, the time is never wasted. Exactly. That's what I'm... That's why I'm saying, like, I feel like people just overlook the happiness you might have gotten out of whatever at the time. Just because it doesn't do something for you in the long run of your life doesn't exactly mean that you shouldn't have done it, or that you could have done something else. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Is that it? You are... something. Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. You don't have the right. Why is it always you don't have the right? That is a big ass skull. Yo, that's really cool. What died here? Skeleton. A lot of people seem to think that if you spent time on something that doesn't develop a marketable skill is wasted. Yeah, it makes me so sad every time I think about stuff like that. Man, I can't tell you how many times that, like, So, there's a friend group that I usually hang out with, and most of those people, or at least half of those people, I should say, I only know because I played Dota with them. And, like, we played Dota, we had a good game, and then we kept talking from that, and it just kept going from that. Up until years later, we're still talking. We might not play Dota as much, but we got like an unbreakable bond as friends, you know? So, but there are a number of times, a whole bunch of times, where I hear them say, damn, I wasted a bunch of time with Dota. Like, this, I could have done anything else. And every time I hear that, I just get so sad. I don't say anything to them. Not usually, but I just get extremely sad, because I'm like, what was all that? What are we? What is this? What about us, man? What about us? What about us? Damn, that's so true. All the people I added from TF2 never message me anymore. Everyone I added back in the day is part of the last online over a year ago club. Ouch. I always hate seeing that. Okay, so the place that I went from that was underground... There's all of this, but I don't know how to access it. This just seemed like a straight shot. So what I'm thinking is there's somewhere else that leads to here. But that can't be right. This part of the map that's underground, it only shows this. Unless there's an entire waterway that is from over here that leads to this area. In which case... Oh, that's gonna take some doing. What do you mean there are two maps? What do you mean there are two maps in Elden Ring? How big could this game be? No! No! I don't remember anything leading up to here. So it has to be some other way to get here. This game is massive, if that's the case. If what I'm thinking is correct, this game is huge. So if you think about it, I discovered this channel because of BlazBlue. Can I consider it a bad influence? Definitely. Okay, so which bonfire here is the one that's not in the ant pit that I really hate? By the way, to do more of the giant jar, you have to summon at least 3 red signs in front of him, and I only saw that because I feel like if I didn't, you would leave and never come back. I wouldn't. I don't intend to do anything with the giant jar, and I'm sad that you told me. But I'll get over it. How big is this game, by the way? Like in GBS, gotta be 90 at least. Oh, in gigabytes. Okay. 50 gigs, damn, for real, thought it would be way massive. I thought it was bigger too. I think it is about 50 or 60. I think it was 60 something. I could check, hold up. I can't pause the game. It's not that kind of game. It's not that kind of game. Elden Ring, properties, local files, 50.01 gigabytes. Bring me back to the days where we had, like, a couple megabytes large games. They compressed the sound on release, not after years with rollback release. BlazBlue community in shambles. Okay, this is back to the spiders. Get me out of here, get me out of here. No, 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 no. Holy crap, they actually... Holy crap, did they actually... Wow, VVCF is only 16 gigs now? The game used to be like 60? Yeah. Wait, you didn't know? First of all, ants. I hate ants. And then you're gonna posture check me. Second of all... No, I did not know? Okay. It was one of the big things. It was one of the big announcements where they're like, yeah, alongside rollback, we're going to compress the audio files finally. Here's your computer space back. You're welcome. Alright, so there's a bunch of you dudes, and I don't feel like dealing with you because there's way too many, so I'm gonna ignore you because I feel like the game expects me to ignore you. And there's this, and there's you. Whoa. Don't do that again. You know what, guys? Fine. I'll say it. Oh, you know what I was gonna say? Dang it, not you too, Gert Locker. Oh, hey, I one-shot the ants now. Get me out of here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. You know what's strange? I think it's strictly insects and arachnids that actually screw me up. Because I used to think it was kind of anything with an exoskeleton, but when I look at crustaceans, I don't really feel too much. Immunizing horn charm. Raises immunity. Raises focus. I used to think it's anything with an exoskeleton, but crustaceans don't seem to do anything to me. It's just ants, spiders, anything of that nature. I guess if it's small and has an exoskeleton. Wait, no, but that can't be true, because shrimp don't screw me up either. High ranged battle. This is where I came in. I'll say it says nothing. Crabs/lobsters are basically big underwater insects. Yeah, but they don't make my skin crawl. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. That's death. Get away from me. I'm dead. That cloud of smoke do? Oh, you just found out. Flashbacks ahead, therefore try stone. The Deathblight animation is honestly really cool. Yeah. Good old friends, the big eye looking, death breathing. I love basilisks. Favorite part of the game. And remember that time when there was a glitch that would allow you to put the Deathblight status build up on invisible damage aura around you? You could murder other players just by standing near them. Death aura. Good old Necrolites, good old Necrolites Heartstopper aura. Wait, was Necrolite his original name, or was... No, his name is Necrofalse now. Never mind, I remember. Imagine if Necro's aura built up a meter that was invisible to you, and when it filled, you instantly died. Oh, you couldn't see the meter? Okay. That's messed up. Honestly, that just sounds like Arakune. No, because that's different. With Arakune, he still has to work. He still has to press buttons and know the routes with the bugs and which options he has. But with this one, Death Blight happens, you just die. And the same goes for Necro and his Art Stopper. He just walks around you and you die. So if you do co-op in this, does the game progress for both people? No, you have to do your stuff individually. That's usually how it is with Souls games. I think the thing that I hate especially about these ants is that they're, like, hairy. Hey, have any of you guys seen this one movie about, like, I want to go home, oh, I want to go home? Have any of you guys seen this one movie about ants that would eat flesh? They would just tear through anything that they found extremely fast. Imagine if you couldn't see Arkune's curse meter. You know what? That's the buff Kune needs. Make Kune's meter visible only to the Kune player. How would you do that? How would you make that visible only to the Arakune player? At least in local play. Give them special glasses or something. Time for tail. Did you say you don't like that they're hairy, hating on hair supremacy? That is not what I said, or at least not what I meant. Soap. Hey guys, look, I found what my chat needs. Yeah, they call me strongman, low-hanging fruit, Steven. What you gonna do about it? This place is... I feel like patches will push me off this cliff. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that Indiana Jones movie? No, it's not an Indiana Jones movie. It's just like... I don't remember very well because I didn't really see the beginning of it. I mainly saw like the latter half of it, and I don't know why or how I was able to get through most of that movie. But it's like... I think these kids were doing something or some seismic activity happened and this massive anthill appears or shows up or something. And... the kid finds it, and for whatever reason, that just triggers these ants to come out of this anthill, and they start wreaking havoc, because anything that has flesh, they just start eating and tearing away at it, and it's just, within minutes, it's just bone, basically. Were you by yourself? No, I was at, like, a aunt's house, I think. First off, left, and then seek here. Okay, so there's a steak. This makes me think of Nito right now. Melted mushroom. Yep. Yep, the same message every time. I feel like I know what movie you're talking about, or it feels like it. I feel like... I'm about to look this up. Hold up. Let's hope I don't get killed. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, ants eating flesh movie. Legion of Fire Killer Ants, is that the deck? Okay. Yeah. Legion of Fire Killer Ants, alternatively titled Marabunta, is a 1998 made-for-TV horror movie. In 2005, Legion of Fire Killer Ants was released on DVD in Germany under the title Marabunta. No announcement has been made for the possibility of an English language release, although it is still shown regularly during Sci-Fi Channel's weekend movie marathons under its alternative name, Marabunta. It is also available on Now TV. Sci-Fi Channel still exists? I think this is it. After Jim Conrad is visiting a small town Burley Pines to fish, while out with a friend, they discover a moose been stripped clean of meat. They presume it was left by hunters for scavengers, but then the hunters arrive and say they had shot it 2 hours earlier and had been tracking it since. That's pretty freaking terrifying. Moose gets shot and then within 2 hours all of its meat is just gone. Within 2 hours, these ants were able to tear apart all of its flesh, organs, everything. That's... yikes. So it's like one of those Sharknado movies? No, it's not meant to be ridiculous. Because I would say that it actually... well, at least, I don't know, maybe it's the mind of a kid speaking here, but... I would say that it was legitimately scary. Maybe it's just me not liking ants. Monster ahead, all more, behold, ill-omened creature. This is 100% a boss. Go ahead, hit me. Do your worst. Visions of giant, therefore time for rushing in. Try two-handing. You're gonna jump down from there, right? Oh, that's what's gonna jump down. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxstella. I did not think you would do that more than once. Punch him in the dick. Okay, not what I expected. You know, that probably would have killed me if I weren't wearing a shirt. Like, most of these probably would have killed me if I weren't wearing a shirt. Bro. I should stop going for two. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Frostbite on lightning bolts? Frostbite on lightning bolts? Question marks. Wait, wasn't there a stake? What the heck? What a shocking experience. Hope these ants don't attack me for just passing by. Good. Maybe I was the bad guy all along. I attacked the ants, so they attacked me. You know, part of me wants to watch some more, like, Sci-Fi Channel movies that were made strictly for TV. Not because I believe that they'll be good, but mostly because I believe that they'll be bad. Ow. This is not good. I'm about to just fight this thing without locking on. I feel like that would be the best way to fight this. Because I can't swing at anything while locked on. His chest is too high up. His chest is too high up and it's too finicky to try to lock onto the closest leg. So remember when I said I wasn't gonna lock on? Oh, okay. You have good old Coolers 236S. Or is it 214S? That's bad. It's okay. What? What'd you just do? What are you doing? That one shot me. It one shot me, guy. No. Who could have ever foreseen this coming? Who could have known that this boss was going to have a move that one shot me? Is that an emote of James Chen? Like, I feel like it is. Or is that just some guy? Because it would be really funny if that's James Chen and if it was called, like, Is It Gonna Kill or something. Start your install already, so I can hit you and kill you. Are you not even gonna go into the... Bro, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You pathetic! I died to you! Damn, that's crazy. I suck. Frozen Lightning Spear. Didn't even go into phase 2. I don't... I'm mad. I'm mad that that happened. Damn, friendly reminder, you also died to cemetery shade. That's because I respected my enemy too much. I should know by now, never respect your enemy. Never think that your enemy knows what you're doing, what they're doing. What's in the box? Prank me. Great Ghost Glovewort. Is it a crafting item? Is it a key item? Oh, it's a... Strengthen Renown Ashes to +10. Oh, okay, so it's useless. Gotcha. Try jumping. You first. Ashes users. I feel like this is no boss you can kill first try. There is no boss you can kill first try. I mean, they did prank you. Wait, what do you mean? I killed what's-her-name first try. One of the... Like, I mean, she is the easiest boss in the game, Grant, mind you, but... Visions of Don't You Dare. Wait, there's actually stuff down there. Okay, so hold up. What? I don't have a map. She's the easiest boss in the game, mind you, but I mean, I still did it. The chick with the egg. I'm a little bit surprised there's nothing behind this waterfall. There are 2 messages over there, which makes me believe that there are things behind this waterfall. Utility ahead. Ramped ahead. What the heck? Why did I even come here? Man, it kind of sucks that I don't use ashes at all. Because it does mean that I subject myself to just getting instances of not having useful items. But at the same time, I'm like... Regrets of not using ashes, damn. It's more like I regret that I'm... Oh, shoot. It's not so much that I regret not using ashes, I'm just... I regret that there are so many instances of the game wanting me to use ashes and I'm just annoying, or ignoring it, which is... Ow, 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 that's a lot of rocks. What the hell is that? Damn, I thought better than you. Better of you. Like I said, it's not like I feel a heavy desire to use them. It's just that I wish the game didn't throw so many instances. How did I not get hit there? Or at least not, like, significantly. What's in here? A merchant? How did you get in here? How? What?
Is someone there? A customer?
Are you blind?
How long has it been?
Uses FP to emit fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. Gravitational explosion. Duplicate ashes of war. Carry out absolution of the church. Prisoner Iron Mask. Wasn't this in a previous game or something? Dung ahead. It was a little bit harder than dung, if you ask me. Sit in the spot, summon all the ashes, pick the coolest one, level it up, and never use it. No! What? What a waste of time. This thing above me still gonna try to shoot at me? Yes, it is. Shout outs to throwing rocks. Always my favorite part of the day. Room. Alright, so I'm going to assume that this is the other side of where I was. Like, this is the part of the river that I didn't traverse. This is a dead end. Ow! The Tuhu Master. You just throw bolas at me? Okay, so that was part of the river that I didn't traverse yet. So then, what's going on? I'm able to check the map. Okay, so I went all the way through here. Wait, doesn't that mean I've been everywhere that I want to be in here? Or does it? Where's the boss room? This should be the boss room, right? Yeah, okay. So there's a way behind it. Oh, right, there's this lower area, but I can't... Unless this leads over here. Isn't this the beginning? Where it started? Finds a well depths. There's the ants. And there's a waterfall, but I can't go up. I can't go up this waterfall. Meaning that whatever way leads to this area needs to come from either here or some other area above ground. I've half a mind to jump off this cliff. Wondering if it'll just kill me. Do it at the location where someone left a message and upload it after? I don't think I can survive this. Like, at all. Yeah, no, there's a kill plane. That's like... That's not even a distance thing, it's just a kill plane. I'm going the incorrect direction. Wait, hold up. You're about to posture check me, ain't you? Did you explore the first underground? Yes, I did. Just led me back into Florida. What's up with those messages? By jumping, visions of grace. I mean, I can see the grace, but I can't get down there. This was just a kill plane. He died like that. This guy probably died the same way. No, he died because he swung by accident. First off, brief respite, praise the legs. Something giant feet. Don't forget to upvote. I'm not upvoting them. Don't even have a Reddit account. That's a real wall. Alright, I'm thinking I don't want to be underground anymore. So there's still Altus wherever the hell. And there's still Florida. Let's go back to the round table and see if anything's changed. Let's see if the one woman who holds me is back. She's probably not back. I get the feeling I'm going for bad end. My waifu is still gone.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all lay out your arms.
At least they cleared D's body. That's suckish. Hey, my guy, are you?
Journey to the capital, Lendel. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be... Ah. You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the Tarnished.
Okay. Don't quite know what that guy was talking about, but alright. I think I'm gonna go back to Caleb. Since there's a dead end for most of these places, I don't want to know what this is all about. I guess I could also go to here at some point. I'm wondering, is there anything else in Caleb that I feel the need to do? Or not Caleb, in the round table that I feel the need to do? I upgraded my anchor. No, there's nothing. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, I was in the right wing. I was in the correct wing. Hey, dude, are you good? Why is it always dark friendship ahead?
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your...
Why are there so many dead bodies around you? Look where it brought you back to Caleb. Get me out of here. Oh, it's just like a shack. I see now. No more dogs, please, no more dogs. Oh god, please, oh god. There's more dogs. Of course there's more dogs. What's up? Oh, you have a lot of health. What are these rams doing? Go away! I swear, it feels like I'm doing less damage to these dogs. Looks like he found the loathsome dog eater. Damn, those rams want some. They really do. Go, get out of here. Damn, seeing what Scarlet Rot does to an MF.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
You're an interesting looking sword.
At the end of the earth.
Bloody festering fingers. Say Spike says this. Ooh. So you only have one. Why do you only have one? Samurai garb for some reason.
Have a safe.
So this is just a shack with a merchant. I mean, I'd still say that was worth it. Even though it's not very much. Alright, so... I don't know what this is still. Or do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so that's the large pot. There's still this. Suppressing my inner backseater so hard right now. Be careful not to pop a blood vessel. Oh. Is this what you were freaking out about? Ash of War Sky Shot? I sleep. No? Oh, okay then. Just cosplay as Steven and stay in character that you haven't beaten the game. What? How would that fix his problem? Didn't even know it was there. Okay. That is a cliff. What the hell is this? Screw this game, dude. This game's for suckers, and they got me. They really got me. This is death. Oh boy. Play Dynasty Warriors music and beat up everything from your house. Horse, not house. Horse. My bad. Whoops. I haven't heard Dynasty Warriors music in years, actually. Was the soundtrack for Dynasty Warriors actually good? I don't remember it being good. I remember just mindlessly whacking away at, like, enemies. Not really thinking about it. It's memorable. Maybe I should revisit the series or something. I don't think I would enjoy it, though. I really don't. Don't kill me. Frick. Some okay, some no. I think it's taste dependent. Ah, wait, I just remembered something. Violet Bolster, you said that you played the PSP game for Dynasty Warriors, right? What was it called? Dynasty Warriors Strike or something? No, not Strike. I just remember it being mostly blue. I remember there being a fight with 3 dudes. You kill them, and then they come back with lightning. How the hell were you supposed to win that fight? I couldn't figure that out for the life of me. Because I start one, and then I just get gangbanged by the other 2. Was it Dynasty Warriors next? Strike Force, that was it, thank you. YX2, because. I only really play the spin-off titles. Hyrule Warriors is my favorite one. Is that really a Dynasty Warriors spin-off? I thought that was just... Like, I would consider that more a Zelda spin-off than a Dynasty Warriors spin-off. Please, for the... I hate the horse controls. I hate the horse controls. I hate the horse controls. I just realized I died like 3 times to this, and I didn't actually count them. Three lightning dudes and you lost? I guess you didn't ride the lightning? I didn't. I really didn't. Whoops. I don't know, it's a Dynasty Warriors or Zelda skin, I suppose. Yeah. I don't think I could get into a Dynasty Warriors game nowadays, man. I really just don't. I feel like I would end up just turning my brain off. Regardless, it's very fun to me at least. I'm glad you still enjoy it. Alright, maybe I'm going the wrong way. This where you expect me to go, video game? Definitely seems like it. Don't kill me. Don't. You're gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me? What are you doing? Answer me, video game. Answer me! Could this be a skill? I think this could be a skill issue. That's gonna kill me. Alright. I'm alive. You thought you'd never see me again, didn't you? Well, too bad. I'm alive. This is a dead end. Just kill him, video game. We only need 4 more next mark. Still don't know what rune arcs are for. Still refuse to read it. Is there no way into this building? I thought there was. Or am I blind? There has to be. What am I missing here? Oh, so this is the mechanic you decided to ignore, I see. Not exactly, but yeah. This is the end. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, so I'm still gonna continue to ignore that mechanic. Why are there 2 of you? You have way more health than is necessary. I do not feel like doing this fight. There's more! It's the basic enemy! No, I'm not doing this. I refuse. It's a bunch of dragons. They got 1 billion health! If I could kill them faster, then sure, I'd go for it. But I can't. Honestly, my main goal is to get to this tree right now. Oh, you're big. You're a big dude. I didn't think you were still alive. Oh. Oh, okay. Run. Oh. Minor Erd tree. What's up, dude? Here we go again. You got a lot of help. Yeah, the Dynasty Warriors 6 opening to me feels like the flagship song to the series. Which ones did I play? I remember playing one for the Game Boy Advance. And I remember playing... I remember playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam for the PS2. Not PS2, PS3. I had Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 and 3. Alright, I'm extremely greedy. Dynasty Warriors on GBA. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with GBA Dynasty Warriors? I actually enjoyed it a fair bit. Oh, it's just me being bad at the video game. Three? That's crazy. That killed me. 3 ticks of Scarlet Rot will kill me. Or at least 3 of the things that inflict it. You haven't played Dynasty Warriors 4? You didn't play a good Dynasty Warriors game? Well, as good as Dynasty Warriors game can get, IMO. Was there like one enemy on the screen? No, there were multiple, but it was pretty simplistic. Wasn't very much they could do with a GBA for Dynasty Warriors. It was still moderately fun though. Of course. Why? I did not think I was within range for that. That's the 700th one. I mean, 7th or 8th are not that bad too, I guess. As I was saying, he one-shots me with a hammer too. And Scarlet Rot is a menace to society anyway. Only thing I played on Game Boy was Pokemon. Really? Wait, I thought you played Mega Man Battle Network. I think the Game Boy Advance has some great-ass titles, but a lot of them were... Like, a lot of the titles for the Game Boy Advance, as well as the GameCube, I would say they ended up in, like, publisher hell. Damn it. I would say that they've ended up in publisher hell. Not so much publisher, ownership hell. Because it's like... There are a ass ton of games that were, like... published by not devs, published by companies that probably don't even exist anymore, or developed by companies that also don't even exist anymore, or just They were an amalgamation of a bunch of different people that were from a bunch of different companies, and then they created a great game, but now it's just like, we can't bring it back because there are too many people we would need to talk to. Or not so much we can't, it would be too much of a hassle to bring back and not worth it, which makes me extremely sad. Like, I think Sonic Battle is an example of that, because Sonic Battle, if I'm not mistaken, was published by THQ. But, it's still a Sonic Team game. All that. I'd really like to... Alright, good. I'm so glad you did not hit me. I'm so glad you did not hit me. Now when I knew you wouldn't hit me, this one's getting... The boxes don't lie, I guess. I could have sworn I didn't get touched there, but... Who's right, the netcode or me? Still waiting on that Battle Network connection? You and the rest of the world? Gonna be waiting for a while though. Screw me. I just want it. Then only want one thing and it's hecking disgusting. Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Surprised I never bothered with a Sonic fighting game again. I'd be all over that. Well, the first two, I wouldn't say Sonic Battle was super popular, and I definitely wouldn't say Sonic the Fighters was popular either. It's just known for being jank. Like, I don't think it's something there's very much money in for them. Like, it's not something that they would need to do. Plus, you have to have the reason as to why they would be fighting, but, I mean, you can come up with, like, anything for that, honestly. Especially considering the story for something like, good old... What do you call it? Team Sonic Racing. Oh, no, 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 not the... Or maybe... No, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say maybe they don't want to use the characters, like these kids game characters, for a fighting game, but that wouldn't make any sense either. Considering they did it before. It makes no real sense. Team Sonic Racing, yeah, I know. I know. Ow. The only thing that I don't like about this tree right now is just the fact that he spews scarlet rot everywhere. Everything else is fine. But the fact that the scarlet rot stuff does damage to me... If it just inflicted scarlet rot, it would be fine. But it doesn't. It does significantly more. Why are you doing this again? What's wrong with you? Okay. I'm trying to think, does Sega just not know, or the Sonic team just not know how to make a good fighting game? But that can't be it either, because Sega has made fighting games in the past, or at least they made Virtua Fighter. Granted, I'm not really sure I would want a Virtua Fighter-esque Sonic fighting game. I would want it to be a little bit more traditional, but I would always want a fighting game to be traditional, because that's my main genre of fighting game. Like, a 2D traditional fighting game. Those are the ones that I touch all the time. I guess we just have to depend upon good old games like, what do you call it? Oh, that killed me. Shoot. Good old games like Sonic Smackdown. Sonic Team is so 50-50 on their quality, I wouldn't trust them. I feel like if they were to make a fighting game, it would be at least okay. It might do the stupid thing of having one or two mechanics that would overshadow whatever. Or when I say that, I mean like comeback mechanics. Because I'm thinking about like, if they treated anything like they do their racing games, it would be like Sonic Riders, I guess. Ouch, I dodged too early. And Sonic Riders, I would say, is a really great racing game mechanically. It's definitely different from your average kart racer. But then all of it falls apart when you attempt to, or when you realize that the wake exists. Because you just get to catch up to everybody that's ahead of you for free. Which I found really dumb. That's bad. Never mind, it's fine. Boy, am I glad none of that touched me, but that one did. Especially since my frame rate dropped. Wouldn't mind another Sonic Riders game, to be honest. I like the concept, it's just execution that is messy. Yeah. It's like, we had the first game, and it's great. And we had the second game, and it's like, dude, this is definitely worse. And we have the third game, and it's like, this would probably be okay, but you used the Kinect. But you used the Kinect. FPS overhead. Oh, wow, this game loves jinxing you. Yup. What am I doing? It's fine. Stop! Wait, what the heck killed you? It was the Scarlet Rot. Specifically with these Erd Tree Guardians, because I'm in Caelid, and everything here has scarlet rot, it spits out a bunch of, I don't know what I want to call those, spores. It's just some toxic gas, and it causes it. But not only does it build up scarlet rot, it also just hurts me. Like, you see that stuff? It's on the floor, and now it hurts, it kills me. Pain. I can kill this tree, man. It can happen. I can do it. It won't take that much. It'll be fine if it just built up Scarlet Rot, but no, they made it do damage. Well, I guess the expectation here is that it's not going to kill you with its damage. It's going to do both, and then you're gonna have to heal. Hit me with the good old frame rate mix-up. Drop the game to 30. Expect me to dodge roll something correctly. Yeah, I knew it. Yep. Thanks for the 12 frames, man. Thanks for the 12 frames in a 60 FPS game. And we're gonna make the game speed tied to frames. That's... Yep. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, FromSoft. Game would be really solid, but... I'll be real with you guys. No, I can't say this game is not good, but I don't... Like, this game is definitely good. But... it has flaws. It has a lot of flaws. And I don't know how many of them are strictly frame rate related. I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring. I think I like it more than the Soul series, but I don't think I like it more than Sekiro. It's definitely scratching the itch for a Souls game, I will say that much. That's cool. The classic down to 12 frames mix up. But somehow that one was next to me? Why? Why was that one close enough to kill me? Maybe it has to do with the hill? I feel like it's the hill. You know, I'm wondering, if we were to get another Sonic Battle game, would that fly? Like, would you be able to make Sonic Battle into a decent fighting game with the standards that we have today? Because I feel like Sonic Battle was a fun party game, quote-unquote, but it's not exactly a great fighting game. I've been stepped on. It is almost certainly the hill. Oh man. Thanks, tree. Thank you, tree. Exactly what I was asking for. Screw this game's autosave feature. I feel like that's part of the reason for me getting some random frame rate drops. Or at least a big portion of it. Can't fully tell. Okay. Let's keep doing that. Whoa. Okay, so you can stagger a boss more than once. There we go. Ah. Opaline hard tier. Stone barb cracked tier. What do these do? Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances in a mixed physique. That's probably really good for me. Temporarily boosts all damage negation in physique. I don't think that's going to be more useful to me than the This one. Opaline Bubble Tier. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a giant around here. I'm furious. Remember the bit I told you about in Metal Gear Rising? Stupid one with a lot of range combat? I need to redo it? Oh no. I messed up the continuation? Bruh. Don't you dare. Alright, good. There's another one. It's another wizard tower with the... Oh, wait, shoot, whoa. I did not realize how many souls that tree gave me. Hey. I wish I had a bag to put these souls in or something, like... What do I do? Linnea's Rise. The thing that's supposed to tell me to get in is gone. Time for jumping. Sprint required. Sprint? Wait, what? Spirit Spring required ahead. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. There's so many blood stains. Oh, never mind. Confusion, oh confusion. Behold stealth. Just a bunch of books. These have no effect on me, 'cause I'm illiterate. Okay, so you are an enemy. I thought so. I'm gonna leave you alone, at least for now. Memory stone. Could have ever foreseen this. Thought there would be stuff below. You got some help to you, don't you? And that killed me in 2 hits. Hope I don't lose those souls. That one I might actually be a little bit distraught about. Nice. Oh, there's another one of those things. But I didn't just jump down blindly, but still. Didn't expect head, but still no head. Regret. First off research and then still no... What? Regret. Why? Enemy ahead and then dead end ahead. Time for horseback battle. Hmm. Okay, so that was just... Oh, is that the same... What the heck? Okay. Well, I got what I wanted from that tower. There's no other reason to be in there. Okay, alright. That's nice. Thank you. Dumb, annoying little gremlins. So the only thing I remember there being over here is a golem. And then... There's something on my right. I remember there being a golem, and I remember him not attacking. And there's a guy behind him that does something. Oh, never mind. Remember that not attacking part? Black Blade Kindred. Well then. Can I speak to you? Yet, what do you have to say now? And over Deathroot. I have 3 of these things, but I don't know what they do. East clergyman seeks and devours these. But for what? Visions of giant butthole, that's great. Didn't expect enemy. There's still this area, and then this entire area that I haven't explored very much, alongside this castle. And there's this, but I don't know if this is an accessible place. Honestly, I gotta find something to do with these souls. Because I'm sitting on like 5 or 6 levels. Let's go back to the round table, and I want to know what else I can get for the second rune, or the second Elden Ring shard. Oh, it's just either a dagger or a spell, and then you're an axe or whatever. Retrieve equipment from champions. Leggings indicating the highest order of sorcery. Worn by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, when Renala, head of both the Academy of Rhea, Lucaria, and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all.
Now go full at the work.
I think I'm gonna give those two over here at the shop the bell from D. D's bell bearing. Enchanted right hand armament with holy damage. Creates image of order to deal holy damage. Oh, I remember now. There was a slope along this way that led upward. And I ignored it. Or not that I ignored it, I went past it and then decided to see what was in the other direction. But that slope probably leads up to... shoot. Slope probably leads up to that area that I haven't been able to access. So let's go there now. are these things? This is the slope. Ow. Thought you were a little bit more important than that, even though you weren't. Two miners. I ain't gonna do anything to them, but they're gonna throw firebombs at me, and I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. You are a merchant.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Bro, why do all of you guys have, like, Jack Diddley?
All done?
Yeah, I'm done. Done with you. Sacred Tear. That's that. Upgraded my secret, or upgraded the flask healing amount for no reason. Alright, so I am where I want to be. Bellum Church. So I can go up this way, but I can also go backwards. I want to see what's over this way. Especially with the finger reader. Up the statue. That's cool. This leading anywhere? You don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. In short, you do not have the right. Yeah.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Oh boy. What's up, Basil? What up, you jerk? How's that vigor looking? It's still at a very low 13. Your voice sounds strangely deeper today. Balls finally dropped? Heck yeah, dude. Been waiting all this time.
Pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss. without even the half crescents that wish to behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
I feel like this woman's supposed to be directing me in possible directions to go, but I don't fully put together what exactly she wants me to do. Or, well, I guess it's not a matter of what she wants me to do, it's what I'm not exactly putting together where it is I can go off of what she's telling me. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I know what she was talking about. She was telling me I could continue down this way and then use the grand lift, or continue through this waterway to find this cave that I already went through to get to here. I get it. Just use the keyblade? I don't have any keyblades. I don't think I have any keyblades. I don't know how many I have. No, you don't. Do I actually sound deeper voice today? I shouldn't. It might be that I'm a little bit more relaxed or something, and then I'm just speaking at a lower tone because I'm more relaxed. Not this again. What are these called again? Trebuchets? Or there's catapults. That's cool. Yeah. 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 You really thought you could do that? Really thought you could get a one-up on me? Hold that. Probably don't even really need anything in here. In the box. Great Mace. Great Mace Attorney. Wonder if that's any better than my good old Anchor. Anchor, I hardly know her. It's a great hammer. Oh wait, I didn't check its scaling. See, scaling with strength. This might be it. Ooh. This is it. I finally know what I can put my other points into. Endure. What is this? Huge bludgeon with sharp protrusions, an enlarged version of its smaller cousin. Maintains all the advantages of smaller bludgeons, boasting few deficiencies while being very capable of breaking enemy guards and stances. A shrewd choice for simple slugging matches. Skill, Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. That might be useful to me. I have no real clue. So I assume this is the Grand Lift. Didn't I need a specific key or medallion of some sort to actually get through here? Now that I know I can get back without issue, I shall go to the round table. Oh, wait. What's this ghost got to say? It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. An ancient tunnel. Mm-hmm.
Well, I took you. No matter, it's lay out your arms.
Plus 12. That's the highest I can make it.
No matter.
Damn, I miss my waifu. Frick me, man. Why did I even do this? 257 natural physical. Ah. Are they at least compatible with power stancing? They're not. What a waste of a bunch of souls and a bunch of upgrade materials. Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay, I was moderately scared there. What exactly do you want me to do, video game? Like, I'm at the Grand Lift, but you obviously expect me to have something. No friend ahead. If only I had an item. Ah, too high up. Behold, hole. Item required ahead, therefore seek necessary item. Oh, right. This place probably leads to where I want to go on the other side. So now I get to visit that one base. I don't like that. I don't like the Eye of Sauron up there. What does this do? What does this do? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Madness? Madness. Instantaneous kill. Oh, that's why the rats had their eyes like that. Okay. So it's just another death status effect. Wondering what the difference is between Death Blight and Madness. Okay, that is building up fast. There you are. Frenzying Flaming Tower. The difference is the name. Is that actually it, or what? Don't prank me. Good. Howl of Shabriri. What's wrong with you people? I'm going mad. Yep. That makes me believe that I can't actually stop that. Wait, what happened? You died from hitting people doing JoJo poses? No, the tower, the flame above the tower inflicts madness, and madness instant kills, it seems. I thought killing those individuals would stop the madness, but apparently not. Like, you can see that tower up there, and then when I get close enough, you're gonna see a big flame come out of it. That right there. As long as I'm within vision of that, don't kill me. Alright, good. Thank God. As long as I'm within vision of that, I will start going mad. And if that bar fills, then I'll die. It's kind of like Scarlet Rot, but not really. It's more like Death Blight. I don't know if you saw me die of Death Blight earlier. I don't like this. Screw you guys, you can't climb ladders. What the hell do you mean? Okay, never mind. It's because of the gap in the stairs. I know what this is now. There's still this. And this. I'm thinking maybe screw this. On. Off. That was a little bit close. I feel like that flame also hurts me. Maybe that's what killed me before. It was the flame, not the madness. Wish I could turn it off. Or can I? Still feel like I can if I can get close enough. Or if I can get all the things dead. The guys. Okay, yeah, it is the people. Behold madness, revenge, oh revenge, and then let there be tranquility. I hope these idiots don't come back. Big wall. Hmm. have no idea how to get into that area. Oh, okay. I didn't see this gap in the wall. Oh, you're mad. Frenzied cookbook. Is that something that I want? Crazy rat. Oh, that's not cool. All right. Library, whoa. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. What the hell? Why would I want this? Is there no way into this tower? It takes pressures off summons if you need to. I reiterate, why would I want this? And oh, it's just one of you. You're just, yeah, no, goodbye. Frenzied Flame Village. So the thing that I'm looking for is in this direction. Ghost. Ah, Lord Vike. It seems that you were no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world. Okay. Found the crazy people. Not sure this is where I should... Someone invaded me. Festering fingerprint bike. I don't think I like this. Ooh. And you do madness. You don't do that much damage. I only really have the madness to fear. Okay, dude! What? I'm not dead. Why am I not dead? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. This needs to stop. Thanks, frame rate. Why are you faster than me? Why are you faster than me? Why would he be slower? Why are we not the same speed? Doesn't make much sense now, does it? This whole thing didn't make any sense. What really doesn't make sense is the fact that I couldn't find a grace anywhere nearby in those areas. Please, for the love of God, don't let those flames be back on the top of that tower. Don't let the flames of madness be back there. Please, I'm begging you. He was born to schmoove. Oh. Oh, my controller's connected. There we go. You wouldn't dare put him back, would you? You didn't put him back. Good. I'm glad the crazy people are permanently dead. Is it a tower I've been to already? Not even a tower I knew existed. I'll check that out in a second. Or is it? Frenzy Flaming Tower. I think it's like somewhere over here or something. Where is he? Vike, you wanna show yourself? Damn it, there you are. You play the no dodge rolling strat. Okay, so that doesn't instant kill you, but it does something. Wait, lasers. Look at this idiot. It does a lot of damage, that's what it does. I did not think laser would be the thing that can kill me. Frickin' Cyclops over here. My man looked at me and said, "Optic blast." That's cool. I there has to be a grace that I'm just missing. Right? Oh, there is. Okay. I was not expecting you to immediately try to poke me. God damn! Fine. At least the trip is shorter now. Where's the part where you try to heal? Oh my god, I can't believe you. Finally. You like explode or something? No, you don't. Fingerprint grape. Vike's War Spear. C with Dex, D with Faith. Yikes. Tree Spear. Church of Inhibition. Finger Maiden's Fillet, Finger Maiden Robe, Finger Maiden Shoes. Sacred Tear. Oh. Oh, I know what I'm pointing at now. Wait, so then... Either way. It's the one of the church. This is the one I was thinking about. I'll go back that way in a second. Gonna finish this game right now? As to that one, I'd say heck no. In general, yes. Okay. Gotta be a way across, right? Okay, that's how. Big dude. Something's telling me I shouldn't just ignore you. No, never mind. There's more than one of you, I think. There isn't. Just paranoid. Creeps up behind me, over my shoulder. Turn around, trying to see what is nowhere. Noited. Noited. You really thought. Did you really think it would be that easy? Converted fringe tower. May erudition light the way. First off ahead and then gesturing. Why are you naked? I don't think this is the one. You must solve the puzzle to enter. I don't have the thing. I don't even know where I would be able to get that gesture. So there's 2 towers that I haven't explored because of that reason. An inability to gesture in front of them. Just don't remember which ones. Still no item. God, so to speak, seek Elden Ring. Huh? Alright. So I can't do anything at the Grand Lift. I took this path, and that led to somewhere. So the only other place that I know ends with a dead end is anywhere in Caelid. But my problem with that area is mostly a matter of not having the damage to be able to go through it. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna stop for the day, guys. I'm gonna stop because I'm tired and hungry. And tired. And hungry. Damn, this is a long-ass game. 44 hours in, and I don't feel like I've even broken the surface of all the stuff I need to do. Jesus Christ. Oh. Anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for me today. I will return tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some good old Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And then Saturday will be... It might actually be some more Persona, because I've been playing that game a bit, and I'm like... I've been saying before, I really enjoy it. I find it extremely fun, so... You're probably just gonna see more of that on Saturday. But, yeah. Monday... You should see some more random nonsense, not quite sure what it might be, not yet. Tuesday is some Monster Hunter Stories 2, Thursday is Elden Ring, and then Wednesday is more Elden Ring. So, yeah. If you guys have anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get some food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. whatever time it might be for you, goodbye.